Bonlictude! How is everyone today? As you can clearly see, we are going to be playing .hack GU, the last Recode port that came out like 4 years ago? Almost? Maybe 5? I honestly don't quite recall. But yes, we will be starting our way through this trilogy, which you can clearly see I've already made a little bit of progress through. But don't worry, I am going in effectively as blind as anyone who hasn't played this before, because the last time I played was over 3 years ago. So don't worry. Sorry about that. Let's get right into it. Oh. Come on. There we go. So yes, I have been quite the fan of the .hack franchise for as long as I can remember, really. I remember watching, shoot, what was it? Sign on Toonami back when I was a kid. I never got around to playing any of the games, because I never owned a PlayStation of any numerization. I am kind of familiar with the original trilogies, or not trilogy, really, it had 4 parts. The original games, stories. But mostly I know the franchise from anime and manga. So you can imagine how excited I was when the ability to play one of the games finally opened up to me back in the day.
Oh, this is cool.
And now I have a computer that can actually run it at its proper speed.
Hey, you, the adept rogue. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. So, I take it this is your first time playing this game.
It's nice being able to play this on
installing it to my
on a PC, rather fittingly, that can actually run the cutscenes at their intended speed instead of like a quarter of their speed, like my laptop.
Come along with us. You won't regret it.
Excuse me.
All right, it is decided then. Here, I'll hand you my member address.
Oh, I know, Sammy. I'm very much aware of who it is from Sign, but let's keep that to us in case it's revealed in game, because
member addresses are
they're friend
email
codes.
addresses that you can only use in the world.
Member addresses are friend codes.
Short mail allows you to instantly send and receive messages from any player online in the world.
You can only invite people that you have member addresses for to join into your party.
All right, so let's open the menu.
Excuse me. It's not brought up in game. All right.
This is a list of all the people who have a member address.
Novels and stuff. All right.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Then allow me to explain, because it's actually something I find quite interesting.
I am honored to lend you my sword.
Haseo, the main character of this game, was formerly the infamous player character Sora from the World R1, the game in the original set of games and anime and manga. After being data drained in Sign, he was completely robbed of all memories pertaining to the world, and thus was left as the person who would end up creating the Haseo character.
Okay, great. Now your party is complete. Remember, you can only invite people logged into the world.
Enough with the formalities. Should we go on to your first adventure?
Oh, Unity or Link or whatever. Head to the save shop. That was always a weird decision to me. Save shop. And since I've got all these old personal saves up at the top, let's do the stream saves at the bottom. Link, alright, yeah. After the perversions of... Yeah.
This is a transporter called the Chaos Gate. Players can use this to
I
travel
know all
around
this,
town to
EO10.
other locations. Choose Warp menu. In the world, all locations except for root towns, fields, and dungeons are called areas.
You can warp to these areas by combining 3 words at the Chaos Gate.
These words determine the type of area, monster strength, and so on. Alright,
Yep.
let's try out the word selection. Choose area word from the menu.
Still pretty in line with
This is
the
where you
original
input
The
words.
World.
The thing at the top is the word plate. You combine the 3 words in here to create the area you want to go. The gyro at the left of the screen shows your current stock of words. You can get more words by getting information from other players, emails, and forums. Okay, why don't you give it a try? Let's start with the first word. Choose courageous from your stock.
It's literally the only word in my stock, EO10! Engaging. Daydream.
Okay, now you can go to your first area. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. See the mark left of the area word?
The game world, I think most of that is brought up in the game itself, as far as I'm aware.
That's a server symbol. It indicates the server you're currently in. Right now, it's showing triangle for Delta. So, as you can see, we are all in the Delta server.
If it's a different server, you'll go to another area even with the same area word.
Yep.
Pay attention to the server symbol when invited to an area by a friend.
Yep.
If you want to know more, just check out some of the forums. All right. Off to Delta Courageous Engaging Daydream.
Yep. And also, I believe one party member who likes to talk about it at certain points in the story. It's been a few years, so I don't quite recall the details.
So, we've all been transported to a field.
I thought you said this was an
Open the map to take a
area.
look at the layout.
The one button that doesn't really respond in Steam games.
This is the area map.
There we go. Oh wait, I think my controller might be dying. Well, that's fun. I left all of my USB-C cables over on the other side of the office.
Use this screen to check current position, mission info, and any other information you may need.
I guess this line's just not voiced for some reason. First, let's take a look at what our mission is. Go ahead and press A.
This is our mission.
Collect the number of symbol fragments required for this area.
Missions are basically, well, I guess they're sort of like our objective for the area.
The name gives away what they are, EO10.
It looks like this is a collection mission.
We must collect 3 symbol fragments and make our way to the Beast Temple.
The symbol fragments are in treasure chests found on the altars. The altars are protected by monsters, so the only options are to open the treasure without being seen. Or defeat the monsters first, then open the treasure.
These are the altar icons.
Yes, it says as much!
Each of these icons and open the treasure chests.
Ah!
This is the icon for the Beast Temple, which is our final destination.
Okay, now that we've confirmed what our mission is, let's be on our way.
Wait up, Asta. You forgot one more thing.
Use this transporter to return to town after completing the area's mission. It's also got a healing function called Platform Rest, which you can use once in an area. Use it when you're low on HP and SP.
Okay, this time let's really get going.
If you're unsure where the Beast Temple or the altars are, just press back to check the map. Though for me, it's minus. There we go. Alright, be right back. Like I said, I'm pretty sure my controller is dying, so I'm just gonna mute my mic real quick and grab a USB-C. Alright, sorry about that. Come on. Don't be weird, game. Don't. That's...
Nice. We found an altar already.
Ah, over there. Perform a surprise attack by approaching the monsters around the altar without being seen and pressing A when the target cursor appears. This used to be really easy when I was playing on my laptop because I could map out everything acting super freaking slow and sneak up on the monsters and hit A on like a freaking half-a-minute long frame. It felt like.
My sword fears nothing.
Once a battle begins, the battle area spreads out like this. The battle area is surrounded by the battle fence, so it's virtually impossible for anyone to escape.
The only way to escape from a battle is with an item called a smoke screen. But
Asta and I don't have one right now, so we'll have to fight it out. Hey, you're not too bad.
not so difficult, huh?
Hold down A and release it when the cages fall. Charge attacks are effective even against enemies they're guarding.
Yeah, keep it up.
Damn, I got all three of them with that one.
That's it. Just continue fighting like that.
Guard with B. Item menu by press. Why? By pressing in the left stick. Why? Oh, I was not holding the A button for that. Why? Oh. Come on, let me move, game.
We never lose.
I might need a wired controller or something if I want to keep playing PC games on stream. Sometimes the treasure chests on top of the altars will contain symbol fragments. You need to open the beast temple. Remember to search the Yeah. Yep. Alright. Just run up and kick the damn thing. I love Haseo so much.
Alright, we found another altar.
Shut up, Ioten.
I'll teach you about using skills to attack.
Yep, do another surprise attack. Looks like I picked the right angle to go at him.
Combo attacks are just simply normal attacks. Skills enable you to do much more damage to your enemies.
Press Y to open the main menu. It's like skill to open it. What? Skill trigger is a shortcut for performing skills. Press R to open skill trigger. Okay.
Okay, what you see here is the skill trigger menu.
Alright.
Do you see the 4 panels? You can press the button that corresponds to each panel to execute the different arts.
Now try it out by using the arts. Gale Blade.
Gale Blade! Alright, perfect.
The skill trigger is not just a shortcut.
It can also be used to stop enemy attacks, or it can be used to interrupt one of your own.
Aren't you forgetting something important, EO10? There is an even more important use for the skill trigger.
Of course I haven't forgotten. You're talking about Rengeki, right?
Rengeki is an advanced skill with an increased amount of inflicted damage. To perform Rengeki, use a skill when an enemy is surrounded by a blue and purple ring. It appears when continuously inflicted with damage. Attack the enemy until it's surrounded by blue and purple rings. Favorite action is triggered when Rengeki is used or other conditions are met. It raises the morale of your party members and will allow you to execute more powerful attacks. Conditions for favorite action vary with each party member.
There you go.
Very well. Shall we let him play as he wishes?
That's a good idea. All right, Haseo, it's all up to you now.
Trigger gauge will appear above the player's head when the skill trigger is used. It is not possible to use items or skills until this gauge fills up and the RB appears.
So that's it, huh?
Woo! Yes, I know how getting things works. Yes, I know how this works. Game, you don't have to hold my hand quite this much, even if I was a new player to the game.
This'll be quick.
I was hoping to get all three of them, or at least two of them. Come on. Yay, level. Symbol fragment. Judge's symbol. Yay.
Yeah, awesome job. All right, let's finish off by heading for the Beast Temple.
Okay, now use the map to check your position, just like we taught you.
I know how to do all of this. Aww. I was just gonna heal. Alright. Ah, that old statue. That brings back some friggin' memories.
This is a statue of Falsett, the god of law. We just call it the Beast statue. But I think in the game's story, it's supposed to be an important god or something. You see that treasure box? That's the offering to the Beast statue. There's a rare item inside of that you can only get in this area.
Go ahead and open it, Haseo.
You sure? Go ahead. You're still a noob. You need all the help you can get.
Dry gear.
Thanks.
There it is.
The items in the treasure chest are your rewards.
Yes, and our reward is you.
I love taking out these pathetic noobs. It's really quite fun. Face it, an idiot like you isn't qualified to play this game.
I hate people like this.
Hold on. I thought you said I could kill this one. Don't you remember? After all, this is my reward.
It's supposed to be immersive.
Nice try, dear.
Like, super deep dive immersive. Slash grovel. Slash grovel. Slash grovel.
Well, what do you expect from a noob who's just logged in for the first time?
Come on, say something already.
Hello?
I swear, just pretend to be their friend. And they fall all over themselves to let you PK them. Hey, you're still around, aren't you, kid? Huh? What the?
Whoa! Thanks. What was your name again? Orban? Ovan? Ovan, alright. I don't believe you about the last name because, well, I doubt any of these in-game characters have last names.
Welcome to the world.
That's a neat effect. Eight months later. Oh, 8 month singular.
Please help me.
So I like how that's setting it up to look like Haseo is in charge of the player killers. Yuri Lowenthal, yay!
The terror of death! It's Haseo, the PKK! What?
Oh right, Steve Bloom is Yada. I forgot about that. William O'Brien, of course. Yep, hold on. Wasn't Wise Man a character in the GU anime? Of course he uses friggin' chainsaw swords like one of his original player killers. Oh, DC Douglas is in this.
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be that strong. I guess this means that the rumor about you killing 100 PKers wasn't a lie after all. Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. Here, let me apologize. So just take it easy, calm down, and die!
My boy!
Do you know Tri-Edge?
What did you say?
He's a legendary PK shrouded in blue fire. They say players that get killed by him never come back to the game.
Huh? Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you actually believe that crap. Those old forum fairy tales. So, you think you can go up against me, the Great Bordeaux, and just walk away like nothing happened?
Bordeaux, I would shut the hell up if I were you.
Yeah, I think I can.
I love this edgelord idiot. Mop. Yeah, it's the tone used for Aura in
You,
the original
carry the stakes of
trilogy.
Death. The terror of death. You're the PKK, Haseo. Players who kill other players are disgraceful. And I agree it's terrible how PKs can just strut around the world so easily these days. But is it right that you PKKs have chosen to use brute force to stop them?
I don't have time for this. Not now.
You have no authority, and it earns you nothing. So why? I am the leader of Moon Tree's Unit 2. My friends call me Sakaki, and I'm afraid I cannot overlook your actions.
Did you say Moon Tree? What's that? The name of a guild? Sorry, Sakaki, but I've already got enough friends. Thanks.
Nah, no spoils. Oh, it doesn't happen in the game, then maybe.
Always interrupt people like that? You know, Sakaki wasn't finished talking to you yet.
Quiet, Atali.
Shino.
Atali, do you know this person?
Oh, yeah.
Atali.
Isn't he only like
It's not unusual to see
7
players with similar
or
characters
something?
in an online game like this. Just a case of mistaken identity.
Hey, you. Why don't you
10,
just-
alright. Not much better.
Text message. Delta hidden forbidden waterfall. Waiting at RK Keln. But who sent it?
Yeah, this game is a little brown initially. And a lot of this comes a little bit out of nowhere if you haven't seen
Just hold on.
the anime that I forget the name of. The GU anime.
Why don't you
Roots,
stop
I
acting like
think?
a complete fool. Remember,
Yeah,
what you
I'm
PKKs
pretty
are
sh-
trying to do.
I'm pretty sure
If
it
you
was taught at
succeed, you'll be no
Roots.
different from the PKs themselves.
Shut up, Sakaki! Yeah, it goes the tutorial level, then Roots, and now this skipped to 8 months later. So if you don't actually know what happens in Roots, this all seems like a little bit of a jump.
It's been a long time, Haseo. Or maybe I should call you the Terror of Death. You've gotten quite strong. A lot stronger than you were back then.
Well, I was forced to become stronger, thanks to you. You, where have you been?
Haseo, always the reliable one. I knew I could count on you.
Alright, Iron Tiger.
When
Jeez.
the Twilight Brigade broke up, why didn't you come then? What have you been doing the last 6
I was
months?
busy. It was such a small seed. I needed to find out what was growing inside. And there was only one way to find out. That's why I decided to raise it.
You raised it? What are you talking about, Ovan?
I've become a gardener in real life. Oh.
When you suddenly disappeared, we all just... Why did you disappear like that? After that, Shino...
Well, don't spoil what this is hinting at, because
Haseo, do you want to know about
nobody who hasn't played the game
Tri-Edge?
knows what it's hinting at.
6 months now, and Shino hasn't come back to the world since Tri-Edge killed her. Meanwhile, the real-life Shino is lying in a coma, and no one seems to know the reason why. Tri-Edge. He is not a normal PK.
So you knew about Shino?
Yes, but that's all that I know. But if you were able to find Tri-Edge, you might learn something about Shino's coma. You may also learn more about what really happened that day. And if you were somehow able to defeat Tri-Edge,
Then maybe Shino would come out of the coma.
if my information is correct, he will be back today at the scene of the crime.
The scene of the crime. You mean...
Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. The place where Shino was killed.
Why is it always Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground?
Cathedral?
Why is it always the Heelgrass Cathedral? It's always the freaking Heelgrass
Finally.
Cathedral
Get my
with this series.
I swear I'll bring Shino back. I'll do it, Ovan.
Yes. You and I. We're the only ones who could possibly bring her back.
We're the only ones.
It's always that freaking cathedral.
I'll meet you at the Holy Ground. There are some things I must do.
Ooh. That was kind of a rad animation.
He will be back today at the scene of the crime.
Tri-Edge is coming here.
It's always this freaking cathedral with this entire franchise. Every major thing ever freaking happens here. I know it's because Aura is here.
They say That's right. She was called Aura.
I wonder why
Alright,
she disappeared.
quit being so casual with stuff that might be spoilers for the original trilogy.
She lost her interest. Lost hope for this world.
What's that sound?
I've considered getting that tone as a text notification tone before. Whatever. Same difference.
Tri-edge? You bastard!
No, that's not your boy, Sammy. Because there's no way in hell that's actually Kite. I like Kite.
Damn. What the hell? What the hell are you?
Can we at least agree that Kite was better than the protagonist of Legend of the Twilight Bracelet?
Killed Shino. It's not over yet.
Can't even remember that idiot kid's name. I only remember that he got Kite's avatar. He was a teenager. If he wasn't a teenager, it makes... Well, even if he was a teenager, it makes a lot of the stuff that happened with him a lot worse. But yeah, in retrospect, Twilight Brigade was honestly kind of squicky. And I'm back to level 1. I told you he was a teenager. Still, stuff that is kind of squicky happens when you, even with him being a teenager. Reboot complete.
Huh? What the? I was fighting Tri-edge, but then...
I passed out and it was suddenly a week later. Continuing process.
Damn it, I can't remember.
System reformatting complete.
Huh? I don't remember doing that. Reformatted? What's going on? What about my emails?
Mail data not found.
Huh? What the hell? I would never delete these. They're all gone? Even the emails I got from Shino. Everything's been reformatted. What the hell is going on?
You have one new email. Come on.
Email? Fine, let's take a look.
Come on. Hi, Ovan.
Ovan?
There are two paths before you. One of these will lead to safety and shame. It is a path where you give up the world and never log in again. The other path leads to peril and pride. It is a path where you continue the world and resume your search for the truth. Let me be blunt. The latter path is torturous and will threaten both your mind and body. Once you have chosen it, there will be no turning back. If you still choose to walk this path, then there will come a time when you and I will meet again in the world. When the time comes, I will once again say this to you. Welcome to the world.
Trial and truth.
That is not what he said.
Whether or not I should quit the world? You should know better, Ovan.
I'm pressing A.
I'm gonna go
There we
back to
go.
the world. And then I'm gonna get Shino back, no matter what.
My controller is acting up real bad. And I'm not playing this on keyboard and mouse, because heck that. Come on. Just get this to stop saying no. Damn it. There. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, I remember the lesbian couple now. Do I have any alternate? No. Yes, I remember the lesbian couple now. Community forum. This is always useful to look in. I miss R1. Loving new things is part of human nature, but so is loving old things. I want to go into the area again with a character that I put my spirit into making. I want to play with my dear companion. The images of a drenched CC Corp headquarters on the news, toasted servers standing there with despair. The diligent petitions were not answered as CC Corp announced the resignation of the R1 restoration. Obviously, this one's a return character. However, listen to this. Even so, the old warm-hearted me still wants to go back. Note, I'm actually still warm-hearted. I hope the CC Corp guys, especially the executives, hear my cries, and I hope they bring back our dear old world. I want them to bring back R1 too. It's not that I hate R2, it's just that I have more memories with R1. Damn it, who started that fire anyways? So, context. The current version of the world, known as R2, is the result of two unrelated MMOs being merged together after a fire destroyed all of the original world's servers. And the company behind the world, CC Corp, bought a second company that was running an unrelated MMO, and they just merged what remained of the original of the world with that MMO and made R2. So, was R1 really that great? Is everyone exaggerating a bit? Graphically, R2 is way, way better. The game system is better too. I still think R2 wins hands down. I hope R2 really takes off. I admit that's true, but how do I put it? That doesn't matter. It's not the same as R1. We want our old R1 back. Ah, that's a cute little nickname, Ptolemy. That's cute. I like that reference. I started playing from R2, so I just don't understand why everyone makes such a big deal about R1. So here's my question. If R1 was brought back or remade or whatever, what would you all do? I'll play them both. The reason is that I don't want to lose the characters I've built up in R2, but I also want to play R1. That's a tough question. I guess I'd like to play both, but I don't have much money. I'm not clever enough to play both at the same time, so I guess I just wind up playing R2. Basically, I'll be playing R2 just like Applestar. I can't see myself playing both. With for all character data is restored, I might just quit R2 and play R1 again instead. Okay, but 1.0 for 14 was genuinely a drastically worse game. Like, it started getting really good at the tail end of its life, but by then the damage was too far late to be dealt with. Let's see what this show all does. Oh! That's really useful. I heard a weird thing from a friend of mine. Is it really true that the world was created based on the epic poem Epitaph of Twilight? Also, if this is true, what is that on the official page? Does anyone here know anything about it? I believe this is true. CC Corp won't officially admit it, though. Well, that's the Epitaph of Twilight, right? I heard that the Epitaph of Twilight was a fantasy-style story about a search for a dragon, but the main background story for the world is just a bunch of guys fighting each other? I don't think that can be right. Come on. Even plugged in, my controller keeps switching off. What the hell is going on? The previous version, the World R1, was definitely based around the poem Epitaph of Twilight. It said that the words written on the altar in Heel's Grands are proof of that. With regards to the World R2, the two event planners structured the game from scratch while incorporating the atmosphere of the World R1 as much as possible. Excuse me, but could you tell me your source? CC Corporation's e-zine. This is how I think it is. Fragment, based on the Epitaph of Twilight. The World R1, based on the Epitaph of Twilight. The World R2, CC Corp's original scenario, partly based on the previous game. The e-zine has insider info from the designers? I figured they would just be a bunch of mindless advertising. Damn, I underestimated them. Did you need to be a gold member at the CC Corp official forum club to be able to receive the e-zine? Exactly, but you need to have $30 cash in your cyber wallet, so think carefully before you register. Wasn't there a guild that was collecting the Epitaph of Twilight and the Twilight Keys? I wonder if that guild is still active. I don't hear anything about them anymore. This is starting to look more like a bad rumor board. That was the Twilight Brigade. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard a thing about them lately either. They used to be so active too. I wonder what happened. Maybe they broke up? Yep, Roots lore! The guild itself is no longer around. It seems they just fell apart when their leader disappeared. But I heard the leader recently returned to the world. I guess the former members of that guild are starting to get active again too. I mistakenly used a serrated edge nickel coin I bought at an auction to buy a rice ball. Good evening, this is Omega Rice. Wow, really? I wonder if the rumor board is going to get busy again. If it gets to be what it used to be like, I'll be posting there too. Bring on the Twilight Brigade. Posture check. Yep. Let me just finish this forum topic, and then we'll take the break. Sorry for the noob-like question, but what exactly is this Epitaph of Twilight and Twilight Key business? And there's the hydrate redeem done. Well, please forgive my presumptuousness, but let me try to explain. Epitaph of Twilight. This is an epic poem that was posted on the internet for free. People say that the world of the World R1 is based on it, but CC Corporation denies it. The person who wrote the poem is dead now, and you can no longer really see the website where it was originally posted. The poem itself has been scattered as well. Twilight Key. This is a legendary item that is said to grant the wishes of whoever is lucky enough to find it. Lots of players have been looking for it ever since the days of Fragment. Well, despite the fact that an extremely large number of people are looking for it, there are no reports of anyone having seen it. Lately, most people have started to think that it might just be another urban legend since the information is so vague. I hope the above explanation has been useful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. So the Twilight Brigade is a guild that is dedicated to finding something that doesn't exist? That sounds kind of romantic. Is there an actual Epitaph of Twilight poem that I can read when I get back from break? Because if so, I would love to finally have a chance to read the Epitaph of Twilight. With how much of a thing that is in this franchise, I honestly, it would be amazing to be able to finally get a chance to read it. Alright. Then I will see you all in 10 minutes. Go get a snack if you need one. Go stretch if you need it. Though, probably stretch even if you don't need it, because it's good for you. Get some water, because having water is good for the body. And yeah, I will see you all then. For a bit of improvised poetry reading, apparently. Yet to return, the Shadowed One, who quests for the Twilight Dragon, rumbles the dark hearth, and Helba, Queen of the Dark, has raised finally her army. Aperon, King of Light, beckons. At the base of the rainbow do they meet, against the abominable wave. Together they fight. Alba's lake boils. Light's great tree doth fall. Power, now all to droplets turned, in the temple of the Archcolm, returns to nothing. This world of shadowless ones, never to return, the Shadowed One, who quests for the Twilight Dragon. Well lectured! We're back! That was a part of the Epitaph of Twilight poem. It's a lot more rad than I was expecting. Alright. Export. Already tripping over my words, and we just got back from break. Alright, expect more fragments of the poem between, or rather, after each break. Because that was honestly really rad. Where can I get Olm shells? Excuse me. I'm looking for an Olm shell. I just started, so I don't have much money, and I'm hoping to get one from some monsters and treasure chests. Where can I find one? Someone tell me. Must be tough just getting started. Let me think. Go to the area below and break the barrels. I think you'll find some. Delta Buzzing Wrath's Puddle. But if you don't have money, be brave and you'll do fine. Good luck! Acquired area words. Delta Buzzing Wrath's Puddle. I'm going to talk about PKs. The PK system was around since the days of Fragment, and until it was abolished in the middle days of the World R1, it was a system that made the world really unique. When the PKs were abolished, the players held protests at each of the root towns, and fan sites demanded that PKs be brought back. Now, for the World R2, the PK system has been brought back. It has its pros and cons, but the players generally welcomed it when it first started. But lately there have been a growing number of people who call for it to be abolished again. In the outside world too, people are talking a lot about whether it's morally correct to have a game where people kill each other. So considering all these things, I have a question. Does the world really need PKs? Please give me your detailed answers. Thank you. The purpose of this thread is not to criticize PKing. Please don't flame or troll. Thank you. I think the world definitely needs PKs, though I personally hate PKing. In network games with no PKing, you have no choice but to accept getting cheated or swindled by other players. But in the world, there's the PK system. If you use your brain, you can use the PK system to protect yourself. So just from a self-defense point of view, the PK system is necessary. That's basically my opinion. I'm against the current PK system. I won't say that the system itself is bad, however, I can't agree with a system that blames the victims and says that if you don't want to get PK'd, you should do the PKing first. For example, they could make some servers where PKing is allowed and others where it's forbidden, or make it so you can turn PKing on or off. If it's off, you can't PK someone and you can't be PK'd either. I wish CC Corp would think of a way to separate the people that want it and the people that don't want it. I personally think either way is fine. Even if you do get PK'd, it's not that big of a deal, as it's within the game. So maybe you'll lose some experience and some time you spent to get those points. At worst, you may lose some items. That's all. So do you really have to talk about who got PK'd and who did the PKing? Naturally, if your dear character is PK'd, it's going to upset you, but it's just a game, right? I'm not saying you should enjoy getting PK'd, or maybe you just take it, but maybe just take it a little bit more lightly. It's not an issue of is it necessary or not, is it? That's a part of the game. The real winners are the ones that have fun. Oh, that's fun. It's fine. You can watch the YouTube upload in a few days. Basically, they're saying, or they're expressing conflicting opinions. Like, some people say that the PK system is a good thing. Some say it's a bad thing that sucks, and they should add the option for players to opt out of getting PK'd. And the post I just finished was like, who cares? It's fine either way. It's not that big a deal if you get PK'd. My $1.02, or my $0.02 rather, because it's written as that. I don't know, I'm nitpicking the way it's written. I'm all for the PK system. I started playing the world because it had a PK system, which is something I wanted to experience. Although my fear of retaliation prevents me from PKing anyone. For someone who wants to play a game with a PK system, such as myself, it is absolutely necessary to have one. But to be honest, I don't really care if the world has it or not. I'll just go to whatever game has the best PK system. Lastly, I want to add a personal comment. To all you people who say that you hate PKing but still play the world, which is a game whose main selling point, that I disagree with it, that being the main selling point. I just want to say, go play another game. I'm begging. Okay, you're being kind of a dick. Hey, Ptolemea again. I want to talk about the World Art 2. It's a mistake to have a fee of the PK system applied to the entire game. They say that the arena was created to calm down the whole PK controversy, but I think it's done the opposite. I think they should have made it so the PK system applied only to the arena and left the rest of the game PK free. Well, I think Haseo assumes that PKing Tri-Edge would bring back the people that were PK'd by Tri-Edge himself. Which is a bit of a faulty bit of logic, but whatever. Whatevs, brah. Alright. People don't want to get involved in people that don't want to get involved in PK can stay away from the arena. And the people who do want to PK go to the arena. That way both types of people would have been happy. It's the same thing for the trouble between the guilds. Instead of killing each other in areas where there's a dispute, it would be way better if they could just solve it fairly in the arena. That's the way it should have been handled. I think the current PK problem was born from the fact that the world is borderless. But it's not too late to fix things, so I think they should consider a reworking of the entire system. So I guess I have to say I'm against the current PK system. Yep, that... Yeah, that... How to Start This Game by Miyabi. I tried this game, but it won't start. How do I get it to start? The world runs okay on my computer. Do I need to use some kind of special thingy? Please tell me. The game is temporarily out of service. Please wait until it resumes. How long do I have to wait? And why is it out of service? I don't know. Everyone is waiting for CC Corp to make an announcement. I don't know the answer to this either. We're waiting for CC Corp's announcement. Okay, I got it. Thanks for the answers. Oh, that's a lot. You know what? We can do these another time. For now, we will be getting back to the main story. Because excuse me. I feel like if we focus on all the side stuff, we'll be here for like half the stream. Eternal City, Makanu.
What's going on? Why is my equipment different? What the? I'm back at level 1? What about my items? My member list? My equipment? Gone. It's all gone. My whole character has been completely reformatted.
Hey, did you see that guy just now? With the really weird arm? Totally.
Arm?
Arm?
Ovan?
Some of this has
You would know
not
something about
aged particularly well since... Christ, when was this released? Like 2007, I think? Sometimes your next destination is C indicated on the map by a cursor. Yep. Come on. There we go. At least this game actually responds when I press the minus button. I've been getting back into Warframe lately, and it will not respond at all when I press the minus button, which is kind of a pain in the ass, because that is another game that uses minus or select for the,
Do you know what that guy's job was?
for the
I
map.
think I've seen a design like that.
I didn't look that closely.
I mean, PS2 games were still coming out in
Maybe I'll
2008.
go get a closer look.
Like Persona 4, that came out in 2008 for the PS2. But we're kind of getting off track. Alright.
Oh my god, that player looked really hot.
Really? I thought he looked kinda creepy. So, you like guys that look like Matt?
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? I think he went down that alley.
Wait up, Ovan, you bastard! What? 2006 in America? 27... Okay, it must have just not come out in the UK until last Recode.
Damn. It's those player killers.
It's not much of a challenge when they're so pathetically weak.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Fighting those noobs is making us all rusty.
Alright, Onion
That
Boy.
rogue that we fought the last time, he really wasn't that bad.
You mean we're going after him next?
Hell yeah. There is no way in hell I can back down after what happened last time.
Shut up, Bordeaux.
Yes, ma'am.
No one likes you. That's a lie.
What the hell am I hiding for? Why do I have to hide from bastards like them? It's pathetic. You're kidding! What the hell's going on?
Oh good, the idiot brigade is here.
Okay?
Huh? What happened?
Are you okay? Yeah.
Hey, are you a new player?
You're a noob? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I guess I must have scared you, huh?
Hell no, I'm not a noob. I'm the terror of death.
Terror of what?
What? Wait, are you talking about the famous PKK, Haseo?
Oh, you're a player killer killer! I knew I'd heard about him somewhere before. But I'm pretty sure the player's name was Haseo.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Yep.
No, Gaspard.
It's me. I'm the real PKK Haseo.
Shut up, Gaspard.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to gain more levels before you can say anything like that.
What? Hey.
If you're a noob, we'll be happy to teach you the basics of this game.
I already went through a tutorial.
I are part of the Noob Support Guild called Canard.
Noob Support Guild?
It's a guild that teaches noobs all they need to know to become top players.
Oh.
We're actually pretty famous.
Rage 2018. Thank you for following.
Here.
Yep.
Member addresses are an address system made just for communicating
It's just
with your
my
friends
luck
in
to
the
get
world.
mixed up with
When
a bunch of
inviting someone into your
weirdos.
party, check their status.
I even lost sight of Ovan. Anyway, right now, I've gotta level back up to become the terror of death. Well, I guess I'll just hang out with them for a little while longer.
Look, it doesn't mean that they'll join just because you invite them to.
Shut up, Gaspard.
Were you listening to me?
Oh, they put emojis in his text.
You were? Really?
Yes, really. Anyway, come on. You're gonna teach me the basics, right? So hurry up and let's move on to the next lesson.
Okay, then let's go to an area.
Now, invite us into your party and we'll go find the Chaos Gate.
Oh, it automatically did that for me. So I just need to head to the Chaos Gate. Yep. I can get there faster if I use a warp point. There should be one around here. Like that! Right freaking there, Haseo! You spend most of your time in Makanu.
This is the Chaos Gate. If you input 3 different types of words into...
I know that.
Okay, well then, a good area for a noob is...
Delta Peaceful Leading Freedom. That should be a good place to start.
Oh, that's a different area then. Alright. Might as well save while we're here. Oof. Oh, bookmarks. Wait, this one's level... okay, sure.
Attention! Bringing one noob to the dungeon! Repeat, bringing one noob to the dungeon!
I told you that I'm not a noob.
Shut up, Gaspard.
You're really the terror of death, right?
I can understand you wanting to roleplay something like that, but I'm not really sure if you should do Terror of Death, you know? Player killers are going to come after you, and it'll definitely be rough for you.
Hey, just shut up and listen.
And then he explained what happened in the past
So
hour.
you're saying you're really the PKK Haseo, the Terror of Death. And when you logged in, your level went down from 133 to 1?
No way! I've never heard of a bug quite like that. Wow!
I'm not lying.
Okay, but still.
Gaspard, that's what he's role-playing.
Oh, now I get it. That's some really complicated character background.
It's not role-playing.
Don't be embarrassed. We'll accept your character concept.
Just relax and come with us.
Will you please
It's
listen
close to the
already?
cap. The cap is 150, isn't it?
The enemy has been spotted.
Shut up, Gaspard!
Okay, maybe we should start by telling you about the skill trigger.
I already know about that.
But how could you know? You're just a noob.
No, I'm not.
You tell him, Yuri Lowenthal.
Why don't we give it a shot?
Okay, come on, Haseo. Let's go fight the monsters.
Don't forget to use the skill trigger, okay?
Oh, you monsters!
Damn, this is bad. Gale Blade! That was nothing.
Yes! Way to go, Haseo!
Yeah, looks like you can use the skill trigger just fine.
I just can't believe that you're a noob.
Hey, maybe as an alternate character. Did you consider that, Gaspard?
I told you, I'm not a...
Okay.
Let's move on.
And you shut up too, Syllabus.
Will you two just listen to me?
At least Gaspard is memorable.
I think even I can win. I guess we won.
Wait, you two are noobs yourselves. Look at your freaking levels.
Victory is ours! Let's keep it up!
Thought I saw it. Aha! Right. Okay, I remember how this works. Come here, you little bastards! Yep. Kick it to acquire chimp spheres. I forget what these are used for, but I remember they're useful. Right. Come on, you bastards! Ooh, big one! Yeah! Big one! Oh, right, they released an actual The World MMO on PS2 temporarily. I remember it did have a super long lifespan.
I'm nervous.
Gale Blade!
Oh, see, I thought you were talking about the dot hack based MMO that they released after the original set of games had been released for a while.
Damn, this is bad.
Gale Blade!
Oh! See, when you said fragment, I thought you just meant the in-universe game, Fragment, which was apparently the basis for the world. AI Busters, that was an actual novel, right? Nothing in here. Oh, novel series, alright. It feels so good to be getting back into the world of the world.
There's another enemy.
Yes,
Well,
very well
don't you know how
observed,
to use the
Gaspard.
skill trigger? Let's learn about Rengeki.
I know how to use learn.
Okay, then let's go and fight them.
I'll tell you the timing.
Oh,
to
that's
execute it,
super
so
rad.
Make sure you use it.
I imagine that's
Listen to me, damn it.
not remotely possible in this game, or
Yeah,
in this,
right.
in Last Recode.
Damn, this is bad.
Let's keep it up.
Was the Rengeki too difficult?
Shut up, Syllabus! I literally couldn't do it! None of them got the blue circles!
I just forgot for a second.
Shut up, Aseo! Don't encourage them!
It's all right. Don't be shy. We'll tell you exactly how to do it. So listen up, okay?
You shut up too, Gaspard!
Now, when you attack an
Especially
enemy,
you!
you'll see
Yes,
blue
I
circles. When
know!
this happens, use any skill that is registered on your skill. If you succeed, your skill will intensify. Then you'll be able to do more.
This is called Rengeki.
I
You'll be able
know!
to do it with some practice.
They literally none of them got the blue and purple circles!
Good luck, Haseo.
I'm gonna ban you, Sammy!
Let's keep going.
Don't frickin' tempt me! Eh. On or of. The button is labeled either on or of. I should be able to get to the lower floor from here. What the... What the hell kind of emote is that?
Let's go to the Beast Temple.
I was going to heal you, jackass! Hey, Digi, welcome back!
Do you know about awakening?
No, I don't.
See? I knew that you were a noob.
Shut up, Gaspard!
Hey!
Now, Haseo, we'll tell you all about them, so don't scowl. okay?
Wait, you were playing for 8 months and never learned what an awakening was?
So, what is this awakening thing you were talking about?
Well, it's a special attack that you can do together with your party members.
Oh, that's why he doesn't know about it.
Do you want to give it a shot? It's a lot easier to understand it if you're in battle.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. I'm gonna do my best.
Hey, I haven't agreed.
All right then, let's go encounter some enemies.
I'm doing alright. Little upset that my cough still hasn't gone away after, like, a month and a half, but whatever. Not much that I can do about that. How you doing, Digi?
State when a special kind of power has been activated. You can use it when the morale gauge on the top right of the screen is full.
Let's see. Oh, okay, our morale gauge is already full, so go ahead and press X.
Here it comes.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Right, okay, that's how awakenings work.
I love using this technique.
Quit putting emojis, you assholes!
You just got one step closer to becoming the terror of death.
Oh, I'm gonna tilt out so hard. I'm going to tilt so damn hard.
The enemies get stronger as we go deeper, so let's kick some butt and get you leveled up.
I'm fine with emotes, but... Oh, Sammy, you... Why? Grab some water.
I guess we won.
I don't know, something about old-timey emotes tilts me out. Like, I'm fine with the ooh face for some reason. Right, that's why I need Chim Spheres. You stop knowing I exist.
Let's get him.
There we go.
I guess we won.
Ugh! Digi, why?
This'll be quick.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Really wish my controller would stop sometimes disconnecting on its own. Oh. Lauren! That's just evil. You've been silent and AFK as far as I've known for the entire damn stream, and suddenly you're doing that face. I thought you loved me, Lauren. I thought you loved me. She dose? There are various items hidden in the item box. There are 3 types of item boxes: objects, treasures, and trap boxes. Target the item box and press A to search the item box. This is an item box. It has a different design depending on the area and primarily contains items. Treasure chests primarily contain accessories. Trap boxes look very similar to a treasure chest that rattles. Sailing the trap within the time limit will allow you to acquire the weapon, armor, or item within. Oh, that might be a little harder for me to do now than back when I was on a shitty laptop that couldn't run this at its full frame rate. The death! Oh, that was fine. No. Stop knowing I'm here. Forget I exist, Sambezel.
Victory is ours.
Yeah!
We did it.
I think even I can win.
Vac bezel. Whoop. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Came to my... It worked in my favor that I did it on accident, though. So, that's a thing. Right. You have to press escape twice in order to get it.
Hey, do you guys know anything about Tri-Edge?
Tri-Edge? No, what's that? Some kind of event monster or something?
It's the screen name of a PK.
Never heard of him.
Me neither.
Sad face. Alright, so clearly that means that this is the right way to go, which means backtracking! Oh, I wish I had the motorcycle. I don't think I could use it here, but I wish I had it. Shop syllabus. Let's open that other Steam door we came across. Right around here. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, a second one.
This'll be quick.
Yeah! Ah, it briefly had the Rengeki circles. Ah. Oh well, free experience. Effectively free experience. Not actually free experience. Oh, big whoop. 10 chim spheres. Something that's so hard to freaking come across. Seriously, I can farm 100 chim spheres in a relatively short amount of time. Hey, beast statue. Hey, I found one great chim.
This is a statue of Falsett, the god of law in the world's backstory. But We just call it the Beast statue.
And there is the treasure offering. See? Open it, Haseo.
Curse Fern.
Hey, little Haseo. Been a while, huh?
They're from Kestrel.
Huh? What? Hey, who are these guys?
Famous player killers.
What the? Not now.
Well, well. Looks like you haven't been keeping up since the last time we met. It took me a little while to recognize that you were really the terror of death.
What? He's real?
You're really the terror of death?
How amazing. I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. I tell you, it has to be destiny.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, right, moron. Give me a break. Someone sent me an anonymous email. So I decided to come and have some fun. Now, what should we play? Well, for starters, how about I love you to death?
I don't really know what's going on. But please, no violence.
Gaspard.
He's dead forever.
Not in my way.
Oh, hell. What is this? Just what the hell is going on here? What's happening?
Haseo! Run!
Are you scared? Man, I just love that expression, you know what I mean? God, there is nothing like PK.
Wait a minute. What the? Something is starting to... It's growing.
Hold it.
Hello, Pie.
You guys look like you're having fun.
Who the hell are you? You want to be killed too?
Are you sure you want to do that? The guild that you PKers hate the most might be heading this way as we speak.
Moontree? I can't believe it. You tipped them off, you bitch!
Maybe I did.
Hey! What are we gonna do?
Fighting them now is only gonna bring more problems. You! I won't forget this.
Silly girl. Don't you realize that I just saved you?
Yeah. Thanks a lot for saving us.
You're Haseo.
I don't recall telling anyone like you my name.
You're an unruly child, just like I heard you were.
What are you, a groupie?
Nice try, but I'm not interested in brats.
Well, I'm glad. Because I don't have any interest in old hags.
Shut the hell up, Haseo.
Only an old person like you would use such an outdated phrase like unruly child.
Damn brat. I'll have you know that I'm...
You're...
I'll come back another time.
As you wish.
Let me just give you one warning. Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous power inside you.
Dangerous power?
Gaspard's still fucking dead.
Have you ever had the feeling like there was something strange growing inside your character?
How would you even feel that?
As if it is trying to get out. Well, anyway, I'll see you again.
Phew! Oh man, that was pretty scary.
Wow. Okay, so I didn't really get all of that, but basically, your character has some really messed up data, right?
What? Really? Well then you should go and tell CC Corporation all about it, and have them recreate your character for you.
It's not normal to go from level 133 to level 1 so suddenly.
Yeah, I know. You're right. It's definitely not normal, but... I guess you could say my enemy's not normal either. If that dangerous power, or whatever she was talking about, can help, then I've got no choice but to keep using this character.
That sounds pretty serious to me. Oh well, anyway, good luck.
You know what? Come to think of it, didn't that lady say that she had already called the Moon Tree Guild?
That was just a bluff.
She lied?
No, not a lie exactly. That old hag just never said she had actually called them.
A bluff, huh? She's quite the strategist. What's wrong?
What are we doing wasting our time? I mean, what if those player killers come back here?
Oh no!
Let's hurry back to town.
Okay. Yeah! Reward, first word, heavenly.
Hey. Why don't you have Moontree protect you?
Yeah, that's right. You've got those really strong-looking PKers after you.
Because they hate
Moontree
me.
is a guild that supports the abolishment of PKs.
And part of their mandate includes helping PK victims out.
Moontree, huh? Oh, them. You want me to beg those hard-headed dorks to protect me? Forget about it. I'd rather be PK'd than be protected by all those lecturing loudmouths. Seriously, who makes a charity group in a game?
Hi, Atoli.
Haseo.
What's wrong?
How long have you been standing there? What? You got a problem?
Look, Haseo, you don't understand anything about Moontree, okay? We're just trying to make the world a more enjoyable place. We just want to reach an understanding with everyone. I mean, doesn't everyone feel like being nice to someone sometimes? We want to protect those feelings. We want to be able to protect those feelings. But everyone likes to make fun of us, saying we're just some charity group or some cult.
I mean...
Prove together with everyone else. We are not here to lecture anyone. Do you get it? Do you understand? Do you, Haseo?
You...
Please, take this.
Thanks, Atoli. You probably should introduce yourself. To be fair, Sakaki is only like 3rd or 4th in command. Maybe 2nd. I forget.
Huh?
I'm going to do everything within my power to explain Moontree to you. I want you to better understand who we really are.
Wait, don't I get a say in this?
Nope.
Hey.
Yes?
So, how did you even recognize me anyway? I mean, I don't look anything like I used to before.
Well, I guess it's because you're still you.
Huh?
I mean, you've still got the same hair and facial features.
I realized it was you. Oh, Sakaki's calling me,
And
so I
color
have to go.
scheme.
But I'll tell you a lot more about Moontree next time.
And voice. Actually, no, his hair is a bit
Was she a
different.
member of Moontree?
But it's
That's
similar.
great. If you're friends with a Moontree member, the PKers are bound to leave you alone.
Man.
Except
Even
I
though she's
hate
got
her.
The same face and everything. She's definitely not Shino.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Well, that was all really interesting. Okay, we're gonna head for another area. How about you, Haseo?
No,
Okay, got it. Well, if you need anything, just call us.
We'll help you out.
See ya.
Come on, I want to go on my second break already.
Later.
God, I'm so beat. What was that about? And what about that woman? And the dangerous power she talked about? I'll log out and check my email or something.
Yes, I know how to log out. New mail, great. No, yes. Alright. So that... Excuse me. That cutscene took way longer than I was expecting, so... Even though the timer says we've only been going 47 minutes, it's actually been 2 hours and 7 minutes? Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. That's nifty. Alright. So yes. Been going 2 hours and 7 minutes. Time for our second break. See y'all in 10. Unknown where the cursed wave was born, after the stars... Damn it. Unknown where the cursed wave was born, after the stars doth cross the heavens, the sky in the east doth darken, and air doth fill this with morning. From the chosen land beyond the forest, a sign of the wave comes. Riding the wake is Skeeth, the shadow of death, to drown all that stands. Mirage of deceit in it, betray all with the flawed image, and did aid the wave. And by the power of Magus, a drop from the wave doth reach the heavens and create a new wave. With the wave, Fidgel, the power to tell the dark future, hope darkens, sadness and despair rule. Gore schemes when swallowed by the cursed wave. Maka seduces with the sweet trap. Wave reaches the pinnacle, and escape none can. Tarvos still remains, with more cruelty to punish and destroy. And with the turbulent destruction after the wave, only a void remains. From deep within the void arrives Korbanik. Perhaps then the wave is just a beginning as well. Bon lecture, and welcome back. That was another segment of the Epitaph of Twilight, talking about the phases and the cursed wave, which are major spoilers for the original set of games. And with that, we come back to this game. More mail. There are new mails. Haseo, would you like to try taking on a quest with us? You may already know this, but quests are like part-time jobs for players. Basically, there are people in the world who have problems and we help them out. By completing quests posted at the quest shop... Why is that... Why is it a shop? Why are all these things referred to as shops? The save shop, the quest shop, why? Why? By completing quests, you'll receive a reward. Excuse me. You'll receive a reward that matches the content of the quests, so you'll be able to not only level up, but earn money at the same time, smiley face. If you're interested, there's a quest shop near the warp point in the central district of Makanu. Right now you can probably take on a quest called the Crown Quest. If you're up to it, invite Gaspard and me. We'll be happy to help you out. No way! Thanks for adventuring together with me. I never would have thought you were the real Terror of Death. I've heard a lot about you. This was the fourth time I've been targeted by PKers. And that was the fourth time I died. I'm just glad I didn't actually die this time, Rotful. Who includes a T? Who doesn't just write it as Rothful? Ah! Back in my day! So what are you going to do now? It must be really hard having to start from scratch. Actually, can I do... Okay, can't reply to that. Can't reply to that. Can't reply to this. It must be really hard having to start from scratch. Again. Leveling up. You're older than I am, Sammy. You shut your face. I'm going to level up, otherwise I can't even walk around the world without feeling inadequate. Oh. There's no time for me to say what I'm going to do next, so what did you hear about me? I kind of like that one. Send. So you really were the Terror of Death. I was surprised. No one. I wonder how many times I've been PK'd by now. Lol, apparently Beast Race characters are really easy targets. Something like, I don't feel bad about killing you, it's just a dumb animal. Sad face. Is there anything Syllabus or I can do to... If there's anything Syllabus or I can do to help, just let us know. If you find out anything about Triage, let me know, or... I'll be nice and send the Triage email. Hello, Pi. This is basically a repeat of what we went over before, but don't forget, your character hides a very dangerous power, and we are the only ones who are capable of controlling that power. Who are you? Just who are you anyway, lady? Do you not get how cryptic you sound? Or, who do you think you are, showing up out of nowhere and then spouting off nonsense? Get out of my face. I think I'm gonna send the cryptic one. Oh! I can see how much each of my friends like me, I guess. Favorite thing? Napping. Favorite food? Pela. I don't know what that is. Hate? Avocado? Natto. Or NATO. NATO. Aseo, play with me! Want a new cell phone, a G-Power 9 graphics card, and an advanced M2D. I got your back. Loves small burbs. Enjoys chatting with Moontree members. Nice to meet you. No, I don't know what Pale is. It's like a rice stir fry with lots of stuff in it. Oh, neat. I'll have to ask Toga to look up a recipe for one sometime. Because he's the cook around here. Memoirs record your past actions and contain clues to your next objective. Select memoirs from the main menu, blah 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 blah. Yeah. It's like talking to Mireille in Cyber Sleuth. I guess party? Ah, yes. Alright, I guess this is the quest shop. Nope, this is the actual shop. Right, Central Plaza. Alright, I remember where it is now. God, this music! I only really first played this game 3 years ago, and this game already has super nostalgic value for me. Crown Quest. Dr. Kubo! Yeah! I want someone to get the Chim Crown for me. Delta server, chasing Cupid's Phantom. Alright. So we'll be taking this quest. Please wait just a moment. Hello, this is the quest shop. Thank you for your patronage. We have some adventurers here who have accepted your request. Quest. Yeah, this idiot. My name is my name is Kubo. Dr. Kubo, that is. I love this idiot. My research relates to chim-chims. What? What kind of research? Well, now that's a secret. I can't tell you that. Anyway, I want you to retrieve the Chim Crown for me. Have you ever met King Chim Chim? He's a giant Chim Chim that rarely appears, as his name implies he has a magnificent crown on his head. I want that crown. I will be the new Chim Chim King. I have a few ideas on where King Chim Chim is likely to show up. I want you to go there and get the Chim Crown, so that I may rule the Chims forever! I've prepared plenty of rewards for you, so do your best!
It's pretty difficult to kick the king.
King Chim Chim? Isn't that the huge one?
Gaspard, he just said that! He just said it was the big one! Excuse me. Got hiccups. Because that's just my luck. And only after I say that does it start getting real bad. Ow. Alright. Delta chasing Cupid's Phantom. That's a weird-ass name, but alright. Ooh, Gaspard's stomach was slightly transparent there. Come on.
King Chim Chim attacks by jumping on you, so watch out.
I wonder where he is.
First, just to sate my neurosis, make sure the map is completely filled in. I love this tile set. It's very silly, but it's very silly to be in a game like The World. Yeah! I feel like this tile set was from the other MMO that got wrapped up into R2. Yeah, another big one! Alright, that should be enough gem spheres for now. Especially after those two big ones. Oh, I forgot about that door animation. That's pretty rad. Health drink. Come at these from an angle. Stop. Stop.
First strike.
Hey, I can switch who I'm targeting with the directional pad. You stop running!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Tidal wave. Oh, simple bracelet. I should equipment. symbol bracelet on Haseo. Yep. That's such a good animation for a PS2 game. Holy crap. Yay, more crap. It's so smooth, I can't get over it. Rengeki! No, that one also had the Rengeki circles. I wanted to get a double Rengeki. Simple necklace. Yeah. Alright. Now let's see what's this other way. I know I just talked about how the Makanu music was nostalgic for me already, but like all of this game's music, at least the part 1 music and some of the part 2 music, are just so nostalgic for me. Due in part to the game, or to the fact that I had to spend a lot of time on this game for very little progress, because this game ran at like a quarter of its intended speed on my crappy old laptop.
It's a new way. Haseo, it's a new way. We've got to kick it.
I love... that's one of my favorite yokai.
Huh? Haseo, King Chim Chim will show up if you kick the Nue.
What? So, we just need to kick it.
Lucky animal. This is the mysterious animal known as a lucky animal that lives in this area. Approach and kick it to receive various blessings. However, there are also unlucky animals that bring you bad luck. They have an angry symbol on top of their heads. Come back here!
No problem. Leave it to me. Come on, King.
Received a blessing from the lucky animal. Summon King Chim Chim. It's not that big. This is King Chim Chim. If you kick King Chim Chim, he will get angry and attack you. Repeatedly kick him and evade his attacks to defeat him. If you do, you will receive a massive amount of Chim Spheres.
About time. Let's get it over with. Hand that over.
No, I don't want to talk with Syllabus. I don't even like Syllabus. There's something on the ground. Whoa! Chim Crown.
I knew you could do it.
Phew! I thought we were gonna turn into pancakes.
It didn't even hit us once. Shut up, Gaspard.
We need to go to the quest shop.
Quest complete. Wait, I want to explore more. First word, elegant. Oh, you're back already? That was fast. Hand it over, Chim Crown. Yes, this is the Chim Crown, all right. Now I shall be queen. I mean king. I'm surprised you were able to retrieve it so quickly. How would you feel about doing some work on the side for me? There's something I want you to help me with. My home is in the mercenary district. It isn't my one, but please come visit. We'll discuss the details when you do. Farewell! You have new mail. I'll check it later. Oh, fine, I'll check it now. Probably a bunch of replies to the replies that I sent. Dear Aseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. This is to inform you that you can now participate in the Chim Kickers campaign. For details, please talk to the NPC client Mr. Kubo. Mr. Kubo's house is in Makanu's mercenary district. If you are not sure why you will receive this email, please contact our customer center. We apologize for the inconvenience. Atoli. Since you insisted, I decided to email you. I did no such thing! There's an area that I love, and I was wondering if you would like to join me. The area is Delta Submissive Tragedies, Thousand Oaks. Sincerely, Atoli. From Hokuto to Lena. How have you been, Lena? Been doing alright? Things have been going terrible with my real life as usual. Raffle. I know it's summer vacation for students right now, but how are you doing with preparations for entrance exams? You're into science, right? That's amazing. For a literary major like myself, I just respect anyone that can do math. Mode. So how did your meeting with the guidance counselor go? Oh, this is the AI Buster email? Rad. Personally, I just chose my college because one of the professors here wrote one of my favorite books. This is something I haven't told either to him or my parents. So, in a way, I did have a very specific goal when I came here. Of course, your major is going to be different from mine, so I guess my opinion won't be much help. Sorry. Still, I don't think there are that many people who go to college with a specific goal in mind these days. I think it would be great to figure out what it is you want to do during the 4 years you're there. In my case, I still don't know what I want to do, even after turning the big 3-0. That's a mood. Although I was still able to become a translator. Well, that's rad. I did read a little bit about Hokuto during one of the breaks. While I was in college, I majored in Western and Celtic literature. You know, since the previous version of the world was built around a Celtic theme, even down to the music, that's probably why I liked it so much. It's too bad the world is pretty far removed from its origins, based on Emma Willis' worldly perspective of the epitaph of Twilight. By the way, how's your brother doing? Did he finally give up on basketball and start studying for his extras exams? A lot of people use the version upgrade as an opportunity to kick the habit. I don't know what happened to all of those former .dot hackers, but I'm pretty sure they're doing alright. Hey, maybe some of them changed their characters and are still playing LOL. I can confirm that to be true. Right now, I'm stuck in the house every day working on a translation of an overseas mystery novel. Things are the same with her as they've always been. We're as indifferent towards each other as ever. Sorry, I'll stop talking about her. Once I get started, the complaints will never stop, Ruffle. Okay, take care, Lana. Give my best to your brother, too. If you ever come to college here in Tokyo, let's be sure to meet up. Hokuto. Oh, hey! Black Rose. Well, have you calmed down a bit since then? I feel like I've managed to get back to my life. I do feel kind of lonely at not being able to log into the world though, since I refuse to let Kazu play online games. I can't just allow me playing them myself. Are you playing together with Orca? Or was Orca banned just like Kazu? Back then I didn't have any idea as to what was going on. I was just plowing ahead, doing whatever was set before me to do. I'm so glad we managed to resolve it. So, here's why I'm mailing. I wanted to say this when we had that offline party, but I wasn't able to work up the courage. I'm glad I got to know you. Sure, it was a surprise when I found out you were younger than me, and when I saw you acting so insecure. I may have yelled at you a bit, but if it wasn't for you, I think I never would have been able to help Kazu. If I had tried to help him all by myself, I might have ended up just like he did. I think it was because you were there that I was able to go as far as I did. I think it was because you were there that I was able to make it to the end. So let me say this back to you now. If you hadn't been there, I could never have done it. Thank you. I think I might be in love with you. Psych. I might still log in from time to time. If I do, I hope you and I can have a nice, normal adventure together. The feels! So obviously those two emails that I just read last were not intended for Haseo and somehow ended up going to him. But only if in the original game you had the right save data.
Thank you so much for coming today.
Yeah.
So, would you please invite me to your party? The two of us will be heading to Delta Submissive Tragedy's Thousand Oaks.
Submissive, you say? Come on. Level 3? I'm level 5. Rawr. I'm only supposed to take Atali to this area. Did I? I didn't add her to my party. Come on.
Hope I didn't bother you.
If you think you're bothering me, don't send me an email in the first place.
Yeah. This asshole.
This is one of my very favorite areas. It looks even prettier than usual.
Prettier than usual? Yeah, right, come on. I mean, this is just an online game.
Now then, let's go find the beast statue.
Alright, nothing down there. Ooh, pretty fireflies.
This'll be quick.
Stupid goblin rookies. That is not the one I meant to target.
That was nothing.
Utterly, you could have done something there. Like, anything. Lucky Beast.
You're really fast. I'll give you this.
Received a blessing from the lucky animal. Yay! A free experience. For real this time. Nope. Controller, why? Controller, cooperate with me. Ah! Controller! Alright, I'm definitely going shopping for a wired controller the next time I'm in town. Or maybe one that just doesn't require Bluetooth.
This'll be quick.
Come on, I'm holding it. Utterly, if you could do literally anything, that would be lovely. Fire mouse skin. Okay. Soil bug antenna. Oh right, these are things I use on weapons to make them, like, better somehow. Wait for them to be... Aha! Yeah! Yeah! Come on. You didn't do anything, Atali! Mecha Grunty!
What is this, a robot?
Course unknown, fuel insufficient, function shut down, emergency landing.
Yeah!
Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Please eject.
Yes. Oh, I'd love this idiot. It seemed to have crashed, but not in this area. Something is falling. Fairy's orb. Yeah. I love Mecha Grunty. It's such a stupid robot. Come on.
Okay, the origin of the name Moontree comes from...
Not interested.
Now. It won't hurt you just to listen, will it? Moontree is run by a council of officers known as the Seven Council. You remember who Sakaki is, right? He is one of the officers.
Man, I don't have time for this.
Like I said, Zakaki is like seat 3 or 4. I am absolutely positive, especially with that confirmation just now, that he's not the leader. He just wants to be the leader. In fact, I think one of the manga I read had him, like, scheming with someone about trying to take over Moontree. Alright. Focus on this cluster here first.
It's my turn.
You won't do anything at all. You hush your face, Atoy. Come on. Alright. Oh, nope. No. Come on, let me smash. Come on! Stupid controller. I was not holding the button. That time I did, but that should be obvious by the fact that I actually knew when to freaking release it. Unlike my controller when it's acting up on its own. Come on! Ah! I really need a better controller for this. I don't think my Procon is going to stand being used over Bluetooth for very much longer. Shaking tree! So many chims! You big one, come here! Yeah! Alright. Another little parade around the altar. Gee, I wonder if this is a trap. Son of a... Come on! It works better when I'm playing certain games, but for some reason, sometimes it just doesn't want to play nice at all. Oh god, if it acts up while I'm doing this, I'm going to lose my shit. Alright. Rough armor. Judging by the icon. No? Oh. It's the same as what Haseo currently has. There we go. Customization. No, come on.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Come on. Ooh, I got a firestorm item. Come on. Oh. Ah.
Slow.
There we go. Holy shit, Atali did something. Are you okay, Atali? Dude, are you feeling alright? Is something wrong? Who hurt you? Come on. Yes, yes. Treasure symbol, open the ruins, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Controller. Controller!
I'm sorry.
Why? You won't be doing anything. Why are you sorry? Oh, there we go. I don't like that the options for the mini-map are completely on, or complete map, mini-map, or off, and you have to toggle them. I wish there was no turn off the mini-map option, because that is frustrating. Ooh, a little blown out. I don't remember it being this blown out in the other beast chambers. Damp armor!
That what we came here. We're going back to the town.
Huh?
Hey.
Oh, of course, right as it's time for another break, we get in a long cutscene.
What? I've already heard enough about Moon Tree Guild.
Haseo, do you hear something coming from over there?
Nope.
That can't be right. See? There is something there. Let's go find out what it is.
Huh? Why do I have to go too? Just go check by yourself.
Oh, come on. Won't you please come with me?
Fine, fine. If it'll shut you up, I'll go with you.
Thanks! It's this way.
And people ship these two. Oh, good. Great. Alright. Final break time. Gonna be 10 minutes. Come back. Then. Yes. Words am good with talk. I'll see y'all in 10 minutes. For another chunk of the Epitaph of Twilight and some more of this lovely game. See you then! Shunning the field broken by wave, the shadowed girl whispers, "Surely I will return." Alas, the truth unbeknownst, awaiting her at journey's end, eternal mourning for her land. Well, lecture. We're back. Actually, that one was a little short. How about we throw in another? When the finger points to the yonder moon, the fool will look at the fingertip. Okay. That one was interesting. Let's get back to things, shall we? Alright. Actually, what is this nonsense?
What a strange sound. Let's go see what it is, Haseo.
I can't hear anything. What? You want me to exit? Oh, yep.
What a strange sound. What a strange sound.
Where are we going, Atali?
Listen to that. You can hear something coming from over there.
Well, now I can.
Huh? What is it, Haseo?
This sign. It's Tri-Edge.
What? Tri-Edge? Is that what it's called?
No, that's the name of the guy who made it. He came here? Oh.
What? Haseo!
We're being sucked towards Tri-Edge's sign.
Okay.
Where?
Are we in the lost grounds?
The what now?
Look at this underground lake.
Ooh, that's pretty.
This might just be a fantastic new discovery, Haseo. Haseo, someone's there.
Hi, Elk.
What is that? It's so pretty. That sound. It's coming from that person.
That guy. What's up with him?
Well, let's go ask him. Wait, please!
It's dangerous! Stop!
Hey, Johnny Young Bosch.
What?
One of the best Power Rangers. Fight me.
Hey!
Stay back! Take this!
Oh!
Magus!
I forgot he already had this.
What are these guys?
Ah! God, Magus is so rad. Like, look at that snake-ass design.
Did you get them?
And the way its data drain affects its body. It's so cool.
All done. You two okay?
It's a shame this idiot looks, well, silly. I mean, Magus also is kind of silly looking, but in a cool
Doesn't seem like
way.
I'm very welcomed here. Well, whatever. Hey, you over there. Are you okay?
What happened to me?
What do you mean, what happened?
I think I was attacked by a strange monster. Then I heard a loud sound that startled me, and I don't remember anything after that.
What the? Did she faint in real life too?
At any rate, I'm glad I got here in time.
Who are you?
Who, me? Oh, well, I'm an investigator for CC Corp.
One of the system administrators? A game master?
That's a lie.
Well, something like that. I got a report about a bug in this area, and so I rushed right over.
So, that monster was actually a bug?
Right. It would probably be best to stay away from here until the data finishes repairing.
No. There's no way in hell that was a bug data. How could a player faint from something like that? Not to mention, what was that giant puppet thing that defeated the monster?
Puppet?
So, you were able to see the Avatar.
Avatar?
That's right, Mr. Haseo, the Terror of Death.
Do CC Corp investigators usually remember a player's nickname?
Hardly. I couldn't help but think it was too much of a coincidence to meet up with you.
Excuse me.
Nothing. Just talking to myself. I bet that you would like to know a lot more about avatars. Am I right?
Not really.
You can use one too.
Huh?
The fact that you were able to see my avatar means that you and your character have the right attributes.
Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous power inside you.
Come on. Come over to our headquarters and you'll see. And while you're at it, you might be able to get some info on Tri-Edge.
Who told you about that?
Like I said, that's just one more reason why you should come.
Kun, that was it. I love JYB and I love Magus.
Looks like this is a
Kun
big
is,
fiasco.
How can you just brush off something that happened to you like this?
What's wrong, Haseo? Why are you acting so scary all of a sudden?
If we hadn't been lucky, you'd have... No, it's nothing.
Oh, okay. But I caused you a lot of trouble with what happened, right?
So you realize it.
I'm sorry. Do you think that you could give me another chance?
Listen, the next time you invite me, make it somewhere where we can level up.
Smile. Even a lost ground should have a platform. We need to find that to return to town. And I can't log out to check the email while I'm in a dungeon. Oh. There it is. I cannot open the map. To town! 500 mail! Hold on a second! Girls I like. A lot. Girls I don't. None. Color. Orange, yellow, red. Okay, let's go for it. And this crap is why I don't like Kun. The Lost Ground was full of surprises, wasn't it? There was the monster that looked like a bug, and a system administrator. That's the translation error. That should be bug that looked like a monster. But most of all, the person beneath the lake's tree felt very strange. What do you think was that sound I heard from his direction? Sincerely, Atoli. Thanks to everything that happened, we never did get much XP, did we? Or, what do you mean by that sound? I'm kind of curious. I almost forgot. Hey, Sayo, how are you doing? That place the other day was rough, wasn't it? I never thought we'd encounter PKs. By the way, I forgot to tell you about the settings for the skill trigger menu. Of course, you probably already knew this, as you are the Terror of Death. Excuse me. Anyway, this is how you set it. Press wide open to the main menu. Select the skill trigger. Your current skills and skill trigger panel status will be displayed so you can change them as you wish. It would be a waste if you weren't using the skills you have, so once you learn a new skill, open the skill trigger menu and check out the panels. Oh, and just in case, I'm going to write down other basic battle stuff, although you may already know about them. Quick Rise, press B when knocked down. Rise attack, press A when knocked down. Use them when you're knocked down. If you're knocked down and want to get up, use Quick Rise. If you're surrounded by enemies, use the Rise attack. Also, don't forget we can enter area words at the Chaos Gate to access a bunch of areas of different levels. Speaking of which, we should go grind levels sometimes. We could even invite Gaspard. Smile. Anyway, that's it. See ya. Smile. Another thing. Sorry to keep emailing you. But anyway, do you know about customization? Yes, I know about customization. I didn't get a chance to tell you about it, so I'm sending you this email, just in case. If you already know, feel free to ignore this. Customization is where you get new abilities by attaching materials to your equipment. Here's how you do it. Press Y to open up B at the main menu, select Customize. This will open a list of equipment, allowing you to choose what you would like to add an ability to. Next, a list of slots will open up, so choose the slot to attach the material. Finally, choose the material. Once you get the hang of it, customization will really help out in playing the game. For example, when fighting a water element monster, customizing a weapon with fire, the opposing element will make it much easier for you to win. Huh. As for opposing elements, there are 6 different elements assigned to monsters. Earth, water, wind, fire, light, and dark. Wind and earth beat each other, water and fire beat each other, and light and dark oppose each other. So if you attack a water element monster with a fire weapon, you'll do much more damage. And if you get a material that has damage to all enemies, then you're set against any elemental monsters. Oh, and one last thing, customizations can protect you against negative status effects. They're especially good against action inhibiting effects like sleep and charm. Other effects like poison and curse that reduce your HP or SP can really put you in a bad spot if when you're still low level. So make sure to put to use whatever materials you get. Of course, getting them is the difficult part. Anyway, that's it for this time. Later. Hokuto! I'm sorry, did I actually accidentally send you an email meant for someone else? I'm terribly sorry for the intrusion. Please ignore it. Hydrate. Alright, thank you, Shane. Alright, invitation to HQ. Come to the at-home located in Makanuzi Mercenary District. I'll take you to our guild, Raven. Oh, and don't tell anyone else about it. It's a sensitive matter for us to communicate with specific players.
C-Corp. There's a good chance they'd know something normal players wouldn't. No matter how insignificant it might be, as long as I can get some information on Shino and Tri-Edge, I don't care. Coon's waiting for me in the Mercenary District. I'd better hurry. I'm supposed to meet Coon in the Mercenary District.
Yes, I know! Oh, wait. And instead of going to talk to him, let's stick around. Aha! Dr. Kubo! I've been waiting for you to come and pay me a visit. I have some important work for you. What I have to say from this point on is top secret. You mustn't speak of it to anyone. Do you understand? I'm working on a project to cultivate chim-chims. Currently, there are no methods to cultivate chim spheres, and thus they must be collected in the wild. But if we can change that, it would be quite a revolution. However, in order to complete my project, I need detailed data on chim-chims. That's what I want you to do for me. Here, take this. Chim-chim Radar. It's a portable scanner that holds the essence of steam technology within it. Each time you kick a chim-chim, the radar will automatically scan and record the data. It will also import all the data you've gathered in the past. Any chim-chim data will suffice, but the more rare the chim-chim, the more data you'll be able to obtain from it. I'll reward you based on how much data you've gathered. Oh, I almost forgot. As you know, I'm also looking for chim crowns. Chim crowns have the mysterious ability to generate far more chim spheres than a normal chim-chim. It's absolutely essential that I get them in order to complete my project. If you can bring me any chim crowns, I will reward you handsomely. Well then, please do your best. How's it going? Not bad. Here, I'll give you this. Health scroll. I still don't have enough chim-chim data. Go cook some more. Alright, now let's go to Raven.
Hey there, Haseo.
What?
What's with the stupid face? You mad at me or something?
Excuse me.
Nothing. Just hurry up and take me to this Raven place.
You don't like me, do you?
Sad face.
Real.
Okay, so, let me explain it to you. The at-home is a specialized room that each guild has in the game.
Haseo was a member of a guild for
Comprised of
months.
individual players that form their
Only
own
like
group.
2, but whatever.
To put it simply, a guild is like a baseball team, and at-home is like the team dugout, where everybody hangs out while playing the game.
Haseo was a member of the Twilight Brigade. He should know how at-homes work. At-home is a space allocated to each guild. Increasing the guild rank will add more rooms and more useful functions.
But it doesn't matter to a solo player like me. Let's go.
Hold it. Actually, it does matter to you. Listen, buddy. To get into at-home, you need a pass called a guild key for that guild.
He should know this! He was a member of the Twilight Brigade! Rah! A guild key is required to enter at-home. Guest keys are available for non-guild members in order to enter at-home. Excuse me, that screech hurt my throat a little bit more than I realized it would.
So, here you go. Take it.
Acquired Raven Key. Enter the Raven at home by using the Raven guest key and selecting Raven at the door. Okay, it means actually at the door and not at the gatekeeper.
Alrighty, let me officially welcome you to our guild, Raven. Haseo, make yourself comfortable.
You're the old hag from the other day.
Huh? You two know each other?
Of course not.
This is Pi. She's a member of Raven like me. And Pi, this is...
I get it now. So that thing the other day was all just to invite me here. Well, get this, Granny. You can try to seduce me, but old hags don't interest me. I get the creeps just picturing you in real life.
What? Get this guy out of here right now, Coon.
Seriously.
I don't care if he is a chosen one. We can't leave our task to someone like this.
Unfortunately, Pi, I'm afraid that decision is up to Yatta.
Yatta?
There's no need to involve Master Yatta.
What's a Yatta? A person?
You be quiet. Coon, I'm sure that you can understand. Yes, he's here. What? Alone? Are you sure? But sir, he's... I understand. Come with me. Master Yatta will see you now.
What is this place? It's pretty bleak, that's for sure.
Yeah, very function over form.
Welcome to the Serpent of Lore, Haseo. It took you quite a long time to get here. I've been waiting for you.
Hello, Steve Bloom. Or Blum. I can never remember which it's supposed to be.
Yatta that Coon and the hag were talking about? Nice setup. So, is this an administration-only area? I've heard of them, but I didn't know they actually existed. You sure it's alright to let a regular player like me in here? Won't your boss get mad at you, Mr. Admin?
Nice to meet you, though it feels very strange to be saying that to you. I have been watching you for quite some time.
Huh?
There has been a development in the world that defies the system parameters. One of the effects, or perhaps I should say targets of that development, is that there are a variety of phenomena manifesting in the world. You yourself have experienced one of these developments, the forced reformatting of your character data.
You have been spying on Haseo's past. Who in the hell gave you the right to...
You are the one who called me an admin, right? To administer means to observe, to protect, and to manage.
Not quite, but whatever. Close enough.
The phenomena that happen to you are under my administration. We have only upheld the obligations of our job. A bug that is not a bug. Ideally, that kind of phenomena would never exist in the world. But, as you can see, it indeed does exist.
Phenomena.
Our overall designation for this phenomena is Ida.
Ida? Huh?
For now, none of the general users of the game know anything about it. That is somewhat to be expected at its current level.
Its current level.
However, you have already encountered it, and you have seen firsthand the sort of threat and danger it possesses. You have seen it and experienced it yourself.
Tri-Edge.
The name of the skill he had used on you is called Data Drain by us.
Data drain? Whatever it is, I've never heard of a skill that can actually lower your
You already understand what I am referring to. That Tri-Edge is a phenomena that defies system parameters.
You mean Tri-Edge is Ida?
Perhaps. We cannot deny the possibility.
Don't give me that! How the hell could an admin not know a single reason for a bug's existence?
Investigating a bug that's not a bug is difficult. Likewise, we are also investigating what happened to the character known as Shino, as well as her player.
Because nothing like that has ever happened before. Especially not with the
Shino
world.
was in a coma?
We would like to try and understand what the connection is between an online PK and a player becoming comatose before this little problem of ours has time to become public knowledge.
That was a thing in the original world, too.
About before it becomes public knowledge. Are you just trying to cover it up for yourselves? It's all your fault that that she's gone.
I'm afraid that is not true. It is not our fault that she became comatose after the incident.
Maybe not in a direct sense.
The one that injured her, as well as the one that leveled you down, is Tri-Edge. Isn't that correct?
You guys are responsible for letting it happen.
Then, are you saying that we should have shut down the game entirely? I do not believe so. After all, the key that is needed to solve the riddle of Ida, Tri-Edge, and the comatose players is right here in this game, the world. We share a common interest.
That's a load.
Are you telling me to cooperate with you? I don't get it. How is my cooperation gonna help you guys out?
It's simple. The only thing we want from you, Haseo, is the power that is hidden inside of your character. Your character was especially created by CC Corporation for their past project.
Power project? You mean my character is somehow special?
That's correct. You are a chosen one.
Huh?
Characters like yours are known as epitaph users. Kuhn and Pi are epitaph users as well.
That hag.
At this point, the only ones capable of combating Idas are you epitaph users.
So this character's one of them, huh? This better not be some really elaborate new event or something. In other words, you're telling me that you guys need me to help you with debugging the game, right?
I mean, in a manner of
As I
thinking.
made clear to you earlier, we want nothing more than to contain these unruly phenomena.
And the only things that can do that are, in fact, the avatars. And avatars are an epitaph user's power, right?
Yes,
But I don't know how to use anything like that.
that is because your avatar has not awakened yet.
So then basically, I just have to learn to use that puppet thingy. If I can learn to use that, then I can go up against Tri-Edge. Shino. If I help you guys out, I'll be able to use those avatar things, right?
Only your own.
It would be rather troublesome for us if you could not.
Sure thing. I'll help you out. But I won't take any orders from anyone. Understand? That is my only condition.
Wait! It's dangerous for a player like him to gain that kind of power. Master!
I mean, it's not like we
telling you to
can
be quiet,
remove it from
you old
him.
hag.
Shut up, Aseo!
Why are you using a player like him?
We literally don't have any other choice.
Avatar would have eventually awakened, with or without our help. You must already know that. As you can see and feel, his epitaph has already started to awaken within him.
I heard you've joined GU. Glad to have you with us.
Smiley face.
Oh, didn't Yata explain it to you? The guild name that we use, Raven, is just a front. What our group is really called is GU.
What's that?
I heard it was a project name for CC Corp or something.
Whatever. I don't care. I just need you to hurry up and tell me how to summon my avatar.
How to summon the avatar, huh?
Come on already. I'm in a hurry here.
Sorry, correct me if I'm wrong here, but are you thinking that there's some specific spell to summon an avatar?
There's not?
Nope. But if there were, we would have it a whole lot easier.
Okay then. How do you summon yours?
Well, I think it would probably be better just to show you while we're out adventuring. Wouldn't you agree?
Then let's go. It doesn't matter what area it is, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose that's true. But, unfortunately, I've got an appointment to keep. I'll be sure to contact you later.
Hey, wait! What the hell? Oh well, I guess I'll just head on back to town then.
Several guilds have opened guild shops in the Central District. Yay! Might as well go check the guild shops real quick. Oh good. Story event. Hi, Gaspard.
Are you having fun running into me? What?
Please, help me!
First, get off of me! Move!
Now what do I do? I mean, I was supposed to open up the shop together with Syllabus. But when we finally went to open the shop up, there wasn't close to being enough inventory in our storage. What are we gonna do? There's no time left. What should we do? Our customers will be here any minute now.
Are they rare items?
No. I need to restock on, let me think, 10 black beans and 10 almond jelly. 10 Asian mangoes and 10 caramel sauces. Yeah, I think that's what we're missing right now.
Aren't those sold in other shops? Just buy some and sell them yourselves.
Oh, you're right. Then, Haseo, come on. Help me buy all the supplies that we need.
Huh? Why do I have to help you?
Here's the money, Haseo.
You're not
I said
listening.
I'm not doing this.
Oh, come on, Haseo. You go buy and deliver the Asian mangoes and the caramel sauces to Syllabus when he gets here in the Central District, okay? Great! Thank you so much for your help.
You kidding? How did I get involved in all of this? The hell with it. I guess I'll help them out. Just this one time. Let's see. I need 10 Asian mangoes and 10 caramel sauces. And then give them to Syllabus in the Central District Town Square when he gets here.
Alright, Mercenary District. Down this way. The magic item shop sold Asian mango. Yes, I know 10 Asian mangoes. There we go. Caramel sauce. I'll check out the dome. I think the kiosk sold caramel sauce. 10 caramel. Yes, I know! Game. Oh, that... Damn. I got everything. Now I just need to hand them to Syllabus in the Central District. Wow, Gaspard gave me exactly enough.
Got him. Thanks a lot for helping us out, Haseo.
Yeah, sure
Once
thing.
Gaspard gets here, we'll be all set.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I guess you've never done it before.
Well, with the fact that he's never been in a guild before.
Manager shop. Want me to explain how it works?
No.
Not really.
Come on, Haseo. I think it would be good for you to learn what normal players do.
No.
Well, anyway. Gaspard sure is taking his time shopping for all of this. I wonder what's up with him. Hmm? What? It's a short mail from Gaspard. Apparently he got lost.
Sad face.
Man, could that guy get any dumber?
I've got to go find him.
I kind of agree with
I'm
Haseo.
not moving an inch.
Great. See you when I get back.
Huh?
will you do me a favor? Watch over the shop while I'm out there looking for Gaspard.
Don't be ridiculous. Just go ahead and close it down while you're gone.
I can't do that. Our best customers will be here soon.
So what? Just leave me out of this.
You don't have anything to do, right? Or are you just afraid of dealing with the customers?
What? Like hell I am.
You'll be fine.
Smiley face.
Manners are very important even online. Remember to greet them properly.
What am I, a preschooler?
See ya. I'm off to look for Gaspard.
How did I get stuck doing this?
Excuse me.
Well, welcome!
Hello, Bo.
Excuse me, mister, but, there's an item I really want.
Sure. What is it?
It's called a Dusty Miller. Do you think you might have any here?
Let's see. It looks like we've got just one.
Yeah.
It's 6,000 GP. So? What? Do you want it or not?
Oh, yeah, sure. But I don't have enough money for it.
You don't? Then I can't sell it to you. I was asked to watch over the shop, you know. I've got to do the job the right way.
Oh.
Haseo, don't be an
If you
asshole.
want something, you'll have to save up for it.
I did save, but, oh, it looks like it's all gone now.
Your money's gone? Hey, don't you even remember how you spent your own money?
No, I don't know. After all, it was Saku's turn up until yesterday.
What? Saku's turn?
Saku is my big sister, and, well, Saku was the one who was using this character yesterday.
So then basically, you and your sister share that character by taking turns playing.
Yeah.
And you're telling me that your sister used all of the money that you had been saving up to buy it. What a great sister.
No, really, it's fine. I was just gonna buy her a birthday present with that money anyway. It's no big deal.
Birthday?
Yeah, you see, we're twins, so it's actually my birthday as well.
Aww.
Your birthday, huh? Fine. Then I guess I'll give you a discount.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and give my best to your sister.
Okay, thank you so much.
Aww. That's actually really
By
sweet.
the way, my name is Bo. I promise that I'll pay you back the next time I come here. Okay, Haseo?
Bo is
So
a
she's
good.
Saku and he's Bo. So Saku and Bo, huh?
Bo is a good boy.
Hello.
Welcome to
Ah!
you.
Well, this is unexpected. I never would have thought that you'd do these kinds of things, Haseo. But your smile and the greeting that you gave to that boy was perfect and natural.
You've been watching the whole time?
Maybe you work in a retail store in real life. Or like at a video rental place or something.
Wow, that's a
Please, you're
dated
annoying.
reference.
If you're not gonna buy anything, shut up and get lost.
How rude. I will buy something. I'll be sure to make my contribution to the shop Acorn.
I wonder why I'm not the least bit excited about that.
Hey, so what do you recommend?
See? Not bad, huh? Guild shops have a pretty decent selection to choose from.
Kun, you
Wow,
bastard.
You're totally right. And everything's so much cheaper here than it is at the NPC shops.
To be honest, I didn't really want to bring you ladies here.
Aww, why not?
Because then your eyes and attention will be rooted to something else other than me. And I just
I hate this bastard.
try and monopolize your beautiful eyes for as long as I possibly can.
Oh, Cooney!
Now don't worry about anything. One thing's for certain, I only have eyes for you.
Please, don't look at me with those passionate eyes of yours. If you keep looking at me with such a beautiful gaze like that, I just know that I'll be forever bound to you. Yo,
Hey, bastard.
Long time no see.
What do you mean, yo, you jerk? You sure look like you're having fun with the ladies there, Cooney.
Oh no, this is just... well...
I've got an appointment to keep.
Did I really say that?
While you were off flirting with all of those women, I have been stuck here in this shop. I've been...
Cooney!
Hurry up! Let's go play already!
It's the Guildmaster!
What? I forgot about this.
Wow, Coon! You're really popular, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay, I'll email you guys and girls later. Okay, see you then.
Hey! So, Coon used to be part of your guild, and he was the Guildmaster.
Our guild name, Canard, comes from the stabilizer wings on airplanes. Actually, we chose that guild name because we thought it really represented Coon's dream. To support first-time players of the world and help them relax and enjoy it.
Aw, that's actually kind of sweet.
When I got lost, it was Coon that helped me. He was the one who rescued me.
He taught us lots of ways to enjoy the game. I mean, you know how they say that the beginning to anything is key, right? I'm sure we wouldn't be playing like we are now if we hadn't met Coon when we did.
I wonder, if I hadn't been PK'd on my very first encounter, the first day I logged into this game, if I hadn't met Ovan then, and if I hadn't met Shino, if we hadn't come across Tri-Edge, would I be laughing and enjoying this game like these guys are right now?
Maybe.
What's wrong, Haseo?
Oh, nothing.
Of course, now that Coon is gone, there was no one around to organize Canard.
So, why did he leave?
I'm not really sure why, but he said something about not wanting to get us involved.
Mm-hmm. And here I was, thinking that he was kicked out of the guild for flirting too much.
Oh, that's Coon's illness. If we worried about it, we'd never be able to keep up.
An illness, huh?
Oh, I'll say.
What? Coon is sick?
Well, it's not life-threatening. Nothing you have to worry about.
You're still here?
Well, you never told me to leave.
Stop standing in my blind spot.
Oh, so this is the Terror of Death's blind spot, huh?
Now. Anyway, thanks for watching the store, Haseo.
Yeah, sure. Business kind of sucked, though.
Not at all.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any idea what Haseo did while you were gone?
What are you guys chatting about?
Oh, you gave a little boy a birthday present? Wow, you're such a nice guy, Haseo.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Damn girl. She really needs to learn how to shut up and...
You see that? Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. I think it's because people can be more honest online than they can in real life.
Hey, Haseo, why don't you officially join Canard?
Huh?
mean, I think you've got some real leadership skills.
If it'll make this cutscene end sooner.
That thought. Come on, let's do this together.
I think it's a great idea. Just act like you did before.
Okay, fine. But it'll be a name only. You got it? Hey, I'm a very busy guy.
All right, it'll take a little time to process you, but you should get an email later on. Okay then, glad to have you, Haseo, our new guild master.
Wait, what?
Yay! Haseo is our new guild master.
Congratulations, Haseo.
Wait, what's this about Guildmaster?
Like I said before, you have some real leadership skills, Haseo. Oh, this is your reward for watching the store. Here, see ya.
Ooh, sprite drops.
I'll see you later.
Now then, I better be going too.
Go, leave already.
Today we're having a meeting at Moontree to help the victims of trading fraud. Would you like to join too?
No. I just want this cutscene to end so I can end my stream. We're already 5 minutes over. Alright. Let me just save real quick. Actually, I can probably just log out and save. Alright. That'll do it for today. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in. It was a blast getting to come back to this game after so long. Seriously, 3 freaking years. My last play... Actually, I can go check. Since I just saved. I can go check when I last played the second installation real quick. Looks like my last time playing this was on the 6th of August, 3 years ago. Oof. So yeah, it feels good coming back to this after so long. Alright. So with that out of the way, let us find someone to raid, shall we? Sure, let's actually, let's raid Lachesis. Alright. So, that'll be all from me for today. I hope you all enjoyed it, because I know I did. And I will see you all again on Tuesday. Until then, bon lecture!